Hello everyone, welcome to this stream. I was just talking on this already, but now I am here on my own. Welcome in, and we are going to do, what are we going to do? We should register for this. We should do, we're going to do the Vintage Grand Prix Tour at Long Beach. This is a full-length Long Beach Grand Prix, 80 laps of Long Beach. That is full-length-ish. You know, what is the length of the modern Long Beach with Lotus 79? A full-length Grand Prix at Long Beach in a vintage F1 car. This is my replacement in my head for the Grand Prix Tour, the modern one with the Mercedes W13, because I will be away that weekend when they race at Long Beach, Monaco weekend. So, I've got a bloody... Are my windows open? No, it's just a really loud ice cream van. Hello Nate, welcome, and hello Riley as well. I saw you a minute ago in the other chat, or was this chat? But either way, welcome in. I'm gonna unmute now and talk to Lith again. I'm back.
Welcome back, Reska. I am almost ready, finally. I did tell everyone already that I was being slow today. Like in getting prepared. It's like I feel like I don't know, like one of those old cartoon characters where they're like lazily about, but then they get in a car and then they're really, really fast in the car. That's how I'm feeling today. Hopefully. Oh, you know what? The sloth from Zootopia right now. The DMV sloth.
Oh yeah.
Where he's like, "Hey guys, I am here to stream iRacing," and then he's speeding down the road in his car.
So there is a Long Beach. There is a Long Beach server that has VGPT in the name from their server. But someone said that it was like half a lap short on fuel. So I'm going to check after doing some laps here whether I make, 80 laps on this tank. We can add more. It's not a full tank anyway, but got to keep that in mind and fix.
All right. Don't use the snoozes anymore, Kohai, unless we really need it. Just FYI.
The immediate message after was that they had plenty left over, like someone else. I'm gonna read that now. Okay, but yeah, that means that it's possible.
So TLDR, we don't know.
Yeah, it's possible to run out. I feel like I'm gonna be on the.
We don't freaking know. That's cool.
I'm gonna be on the less fuel consumption side of things overall, like compared to everyone else. But we'll see.
All right, I'm back.
Did you do the Majors Speedway 500, Kinch? Oh shit. I was very tempted to do that, but it ended up being a kind of busy weekend. And I will do many more Indy 500s the next few weeks.
That's been kind of the mood for me.
It's a busy couple
of weeks. It's just been busy. Yeah, it's been a busy couple of weeks.
It's gonna be a busy month, honestly.
Yeah. No, we're losing an entire week with y'all.
Yeah.
Like, that's gonna be crazy. I hope y'all will come back when we come back.
$53 degrees C, that sounds tough. I hear the fixed iRacing Indy 500 is quite hot though. I don't know if it's that, but I hear it's hot and annoyingly hot.
I actually do want to figure out a way to do like remote streams, honestly, because like I've never actually considered like, oh, how do I do streaming as a VTuber when I'm not here?
I mean, honestly, you don't need to have the model necessarily for that specific scene.
Yeah, the thing is I have software that should allow me to, so that's the reason why I'm like, how do I do it?
Fair.
I know I don't have to. but I want to. And that's the important part. Because I'm selfish. Not a shellfish, though. Okay. Calibration. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this in a way that, like, doesn't make my model do weird shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, and eye pose. Okay. Yeah, that should last me just a little bit. You put it in the wall already?
Yes. Although somehow no damage. So I will carry on.
Okay, that seems to be working. I need, like, at some point I need to figure out background music too, because I feel like my streams need some background music.
Yeah, I thought about that too, for like in between races in particular.
Yeah, I feel like I could link into that too. Like, oh, we're not in the session or something. Easily do that. I feel. It's just another thing to add to the list of shit that I want to do and not get done, I guess. I don't know. I've been trying to be better about that though. I've been talking with Fox about that a lot. About my habits of that. Like I now have to, new thing, I have to make a spreadsheet of, or at least tell her every job that I'm applying to. We're all set. Let's get in the car.
In the car. I mean, Formula One. I mean, in the car.
Oh, this might not help me at all. Let's just close out of Photoshop. Photoshop probably shouldn't be open while I'm streaming. Which also fuck Adobe, but also fuck Adobe for being the only thing I'm actually good at using.
Right side, clear.
But if you can, use something else. Don't learn Photoshop like I did, because that's the biggest regret that I have. Hi, Zool.
Hey, Zool.
Zool says hello, Lith and Resknia. Yeah, fuck Adobe. See, I don't see. This is where my existence as a person gets weird. Because I'm the type of person that'll be like, yeah, I use this product. Fuck this product. Don't use it. Use anything else. I'm not a fanboy. I'm just like, I'm just straight up like a person that's like, yeah, I know what my limits are. This is what I have to use because my brain is stupid. Yeah, clipping masks are like the big thing that I'm like, okay, if I use those, because that's what I use. So it's like, there's certain things where like, yes, there's things that are basically alternatives. And there's some things where they're like for instance, Krita, you can do stuff like clipping masks and stuff, but it's like they have the settings inversed when you launch it. So you have to like inverse them yourself, and it's really dumb, and I hate that.
Hey there, can I grime? Yeah, I learned Photoshop a little bit it was part of an IT course in college, but that was just like, you know, that was the foundation of when I needed a somewhat advanced image editor. I was like, oh, well, Photoshop. Yeah, then here we are.
No. Yeah, there's a reason why, though, that people still use it, even though they hate it. Unfortunately.
I mean, I don't hate the software, but yeah, Adobe is not the most ethical company, it seems.
No, they are not. Well, and they also have been, like, really promoting AI with their stuff, too.
Because, you know, you can't use any bit of software nowadays without having a massive AI button in the way of everything.
Right?
What I found funny is that Microsoft Learn has a button now to, like, use their Microsoft Learn AI, which isn't branded Copilot for whatever reason, and it will like, you know, explain the page for you, and it's like, dude, this is the learn website. The page is already meant to explain the things to me. If it's written badly and needs summarizing beyond that, you should just rewrite the page and not use AI for that, ideally.
I know, right?
My goodness,
yeah, that is kind of like my argument, Sam. Go ahead, though. What?
It's impossible to digest half of the shit they've written on there. It's very dry. And yeah, I pretty much agree, Sam. It's like a lot of open source alternatives to things aren't actually that good, or have issues, or
they've been getting better. Like,
yeah,
I will argue, no, like what I'm trying to say is I will argue that, like, if you don't have the money and you haven't used Photoshop before, you could easily use something like Krita and be fine. But if you're used to using Photoshop, there isn't really an alternative.
Like I use Premiere Pro for like video editing, and like there is just so much in the way of tutorials, help, plugins, forum posts, presets, everything to make my life easier seems to exist in abundance for that software. And I know people say other ones are pretty good and whatever, but it seems like it would be hard to switch.
DaVinci Resolve for that reason.
Yeah.
Because it's just not as... wall. That is a wall.
Oh, wow.
Like, I've done 0 laps in this car on this track, just FYI, everyone.
I did like 15 earlier. But that's it.
And I'm scared because I feel like it won't. Like, I feel like I'm gonna drive it like I want to drive the Indy car, but I'm like, no, it doesn't have as much grip as the Indy car when you, especially on the outlap.
Yeah, my first realization was, oh, yeah, no, I have to go slower in every corner. That's for sure. I thought that might not be as noticeable. It was super noticeable at Spa because there's like so much less downforce compared to, you know, either IndyCar or especially F1. So you have to slow down so much.
The brakes are surprisingly decent here, though.
They are. I'm braking so late into turn 1. They're really good.
Though what I'm learning is I'm surprised at how many places you need to actually get down to first.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Like the fountain area, I'm like, oh, that's a first gear one? Okay.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Like, I wasn't good here to begin with, so... I'm not Reska or Alex Miller. I'm saying this because Alex just passed me and drove by me.
I was wondering if he was racing. I haven't seen his name in this session. I've got an Ohey though.
Oh,
and I've seen
he's got the number 1 lap
as well. Number 1 lap. What is the time if you can see it?
He's doing a 1:12.
Okay. hopefully
I am.
it's qualifying time, but that might be copium.
Okay.
I'm hoping. The top times in here are like 12.1 is the top time. Then it jumps to 12.7, so maybe high 12 could still be raced. My best is 13.9.
I want to see if I can test the qualifying lap. Qualifying time. Maybe there is something about the qualifying setup.
Yeah, my time I did on the R61 was quality setup, and it's like, over a second faster than what I did on the race field.
Yeah, but over a second would still have me like 5 seconds off of anything.
Oh.
My fastest time so far, Reska, is a 1:17. But then again, that was only with like, like a lap on the tires, so.
Oh yeah, the first few laps are slower. It gets faster as it goes on, I think. Even across like the whole stint, I'm pretty sure. I think I kind of did my fast laps at the end at Spa, and still no pit stop. I might have been learning the car
I think
as well.
I'm just bad
but
at this.
You just hopped in, mate.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, but that means I'm bad until I practice.
I suppose.
Also, I want to know which one of us is all using an H pattern, because I'm using an H pattern.
I am not using H pattern because it doesn't currently work.
Oh, but you would use the H pattern if it works?
I would have to think what I want out of this race and then decide. Because unfortunately, there is no way that it's better to use the H pattern from a, speed point of view, right? It must be the paddles. But that's a shame.
Our turn, please.
The hairpin's so weird in this car. It loves to like...
What's that?
The hairpin's so weird. It loves to like rotate me around. Maybe I should practice more. Are you driving this, Riley?
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Should have stuck with it. I mean, you may have found a bit more just by getting more heat in the tires over the next few laps. Not to mention, generally, you will just get faster with confidence at somewhere like Long Beach, but it's gonna be a grueling ass race though, so.
Especially for me.
I find this
I'm
quite
going to have
chill
so
to
much
drive
muscle.
overall, but it's like it's just a long race, isn't it? Okay, I was hoping it was Alex.
See, I'm not feeling as bad now though because I just did mine. I'm like, okay, I'm like 2 seconds off, and I think I know where I'm losing my time. I think I'm just not diving turn 1 as deep as I should.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stops on the left. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Car right. Clear on the right.
You are registered for the race, yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
I don't know if we'll be in the same session.
I feel like it's unlikely. Yeah. Can't remember what the max starters is, but we're surely over it.
It would be cool if it was 50.
I mean, yes, but also 50 cars at Long Beach. I know that's just a normal IMSA race, but 50 Lotus 79s going down into turn 1. Ooh.
Hello.
Thanks, Koho. Catch you in a bit.
I mean, it makes sense that everyone's registering for it. It's the last one of the week.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't an unpopular series with only 4 slots on the weeks it happens and all that. People turn up.
Damn. Okay. We're actually already at 3 splits now, Reska.
They're gonna be small splits as well, currently. Kind of annoying.
Yeah, I kind of want the full 24.
Okay, for me, the fuel is slightly tight. I think it's less than a lap extra. So I might, like, just go another click. Or 2. How much is it 1 click? Like 2 liters. How much am I actually using per lap? Like 2 liters. 1.5. Yeah, maybe I'll just add, like, a click. My main worry is that I get faster in the race and start using more fuel, and then I'm fucked. Let's try a quality run here if we have time.
black flag. They caught you speeding on pit road. They're gonna hold you for a while.
Yeah, Sam, no stop is the way. This car predates competitive pit stops, right, I think.
You got about 5 laps
And
of
as
fuel
such,
left.
they're not fast.
So how much fuel are you putting it up to?
I using the VGPT setup,
131? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe add
One-
1 or maybe 2 clips to be safe.
So 131.8, got it. Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified.
Quality setup is quite loose, by the way. At least, like, first lap, I think. But it's, yeah, quite a just loose setup in
What'd you
general.
say?
The quality setup is quite
just
loose. Yeah, just so you know if you haven't got on it yet. Yeah, I think Get2 is running this race. Might see him in, I think he'd be in top split, but I don't know what his Formula rating is right now. $4,002. Okay, yep. He'll be in top split. Long turn. Well, that's a surprising qualifying run. I don't know what can wait. What is this time? It won't count because I have a black flag, but that would have put me. Oh yeah, no, 12.1. It's not that great. Oh well. Right, let's join.
Huh?
Time to join.
Oh yeah. Wop 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 wop. How click button? I didn't check what my fuel burn was in the race setup, so I'll just do it just to be safe because I'd rather be safe.
Yeah, that is reasonable. Car 11. Wait.
In the top split.
Yeah.
Hi,
Wait.
Bryn.
No way. Alex Miller did not get top split. God, he's gonna dominate.
I am yet again in a split where I know absolutely no one because my formula iRating is so low, I get put with the people I don't know.
F. Just win this race at Long Beach and gain iRating. Easy. You didn't read.
Oh, Alex
wait.
didn't get
On purpose?
Oh, he was just in
or-
practice. Okay. I hope it was on purpose.
I hope so too.
I was kind of hoping that it would only split into 2 splits, but then everyone joined into the end. I'm like, oh, fine. Okay.
Practice fair.
Wait, you have a team practice?
I imagine that, eh?
Imagine being prepared for races. I say this actually like jealous of that. Just saying that. Just so we're clear, I'm not making fun of it. I actually am jealous. Yeah, imagine being organized. Imagine having sponsors.
I need to get safety
car
rating at
is
this
heavier.
race.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the safety rating. I'm more worried about the iRating.
I'm just trying to build it back after my bloody awful barber race. I lost like 0.45. It was bad. Good luck for Quail. Yes, turn 1 after the pit exit. Fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, I always forget to do some start practice in this.
Maybe I should have eaten.
Eating is generally a recommended activity. Oops.
Yeah.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
The live timing should be there, but I don't know.
Do you have a command for
I did.
it?
That is why I say I don't know.
I don't know.
Green flag, green flag.
I did at one point have exclamation mark live timing.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
But if the live timing doesn't work, it is because the room code changed and I am an
There's the flag. It's over.
That's easy enough to start. I'm gonna BRB quickly before the start and run some ads. I will be right back.
All right. See you after your ads. Get down to 13.
I am back.
Welcome back. Hello, everyone on chat. We hope that you will enjoy the rest of this race. I'm just sad that I am yet again limited by my lack of iRating.
Yeah, I'm gonna go one extra click.
At this point, it becomes... Oh, apparently Gears of War is coming to PS5 this summer. They're recreating... Why are they just remastering everything? Just make a game! Well, no one likes the new games. Yeah, because you guys don't make good... Like, you guys just try to make it, like, so you can make as much money off of it. Just... make games.
Right. On the grid. Yes, Nate. 80
Wait,
laps.
you're on the grid already?
Put in plenty of
Yeah.
fuel to finish
I think
the
our
race.
quali ended early.
You still have like 14 seconds.
4,097.
That's gonna be happy. Thank you, Riley. That is
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp. Waiting on the final car to grid.
There we go. I'm still on. I'm on the correct screen, right? I'm on the correct screen. You're on the correct screen. You're not on.
Not
you're
anymore.
on your race screen, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone's gridded.
Good luck for when you start.
Yep. Oh shit! I forgot. I need to fix the thing.
Green flag,
Womp,
green flag.
womp, 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 womp.
What a start.
I forgot that my my spotter wasn't
Right
set.
side. Clear.
iRacing, why are you doing this?
Thanks, Zero. God, I'm not used to being close to other cars. The accordion effect is quite big on that one.
Crazy to think how tiny this wheel is.
I know, right? I was looking at it compared to my physical wheel in front of it, and I'm like, mine's so much bigger. Sure, my FOV might not be perfect, but like, it's so small.
Well, like in VR especially, it's like, oh, like the hand covers, like your wrist and your hand covers like a fourth of it, and that's crazy.
Damn.
It's like if you were to, like, you would basically be covering half of the wheel with your hands, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how someone hits you on a straight, but that's just what happened to me.
Oops. Oh my god.
No damage. Car looks clean. P1, just set the fastest lap. 13.232. Just set the fastest lap of the session. There's an incident ahead. P1, just set the fastest lap. 12.987.
I'm just gonna pull up.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I'm out.
Ah. That sucks.
I mean, I could still keep going, but like ended up spinning on turn 1.
The car like completely
Actually livid.
fucked, or...
No, it's fine. It's just, what's the fucking point? This is why this game needs freaking yellows. Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of just hot lapping for 70 freaking laps.
Unfortunately, that's how you stop the iRacing going down.
I know. Alright, I'll keep going.
And I didn't say that.
The leader is running 13.399.
You get to, yeah, I saw you disconnected. That's a shame.
Yeah, that's true. No, I'm talking like we need full course yellows for when like there's a car literally like just 2 cars. When you have 2 cars that are spun in turn 1 blocking the track at that point, probably should have a full course yellow.
I agree with you, but also, if they did start doing that for this series, it should be off for historical accuracy anyway.
That's fair. That is fair. Because they didn't do that back then anyway.
Yeah, I think there was fucking banditry out there in this era. But yeah, I agree with you in general though. Because it does just suck. I'm kind of dropping off the pack ahead, and the guy behind is ever close. Eventually he's gonna get by me. Oh wow, they're getting stacked up ahead. Oh. Okay. Now we're all together. Fucking hell. Ah, fuck.
No damage. Car looks clean. fine. No damage to report.
There is no fuel stop, Nate. It's too slow of a pit stop to change tires or fuel. So we're just going all the way, flat out for 80 laps. It's kind of ridiculous.
Okay, so now I'm out.
Okay.
This feels like a less funny version of that one Game Grumps scene where they're like, "You could do it, Aaron. I believe in you." He's like, "Ross believes in me." And then he starts screaming because he pressed end accidentally instead of like continue. And then he just felt really sad afterwards. That's what this feels like. Except for I just ran into a wall.
Damn.
Car locked up and just, yeah.
Hey, Red Hand. Yeah, they look cool. It's really bizarre following a bunch of cars that look like this when all I really do in sim racing is modern stuff. It's pretty cool.
I would have had more fun if I would have at least lasted more than 6 laps.
The leader just did a 13.303.
Like, I was having fun, just I'm not having fun when I can't drive the car.
Yeah.
So now I'm having negative fun. A loss of fun.
Hello there, Yami. This pack ahead has finally spread out from themselves, and now they're all pulling away from me. Guy behind hasn't been able to get properly onto me, so there's that, but...
Yeah, it's officially done. Too much damage, so...
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Car looks fine. No damage to report. got a slow car on the right.
Oh shit.
Big slide from the guy behind, right when he was getting close to me, so that's quite good.
See, this is kind of funny and tells me that iRacing really does know their player base. Apparently there was a duplicate subscription renewals that was processed.
Yeah.
For the second and third, and they're like, yeah, we're working to refund it. It's only a small number of users, blah blah blah, all that stuff, pretty standard stuff. But then it's like, honestly, if you'd prefer to keep the duplicate renewal, please contact our support and also put in the email, do not refund duplicate renewal, because you know there's going to be at least one person that wants to do that.
Can I transfer it to my Smurf?
But that's how I'm like, okay, but they know their player base, because like, yeah, there is going to be at least a couple people that want to keep the duplicate renewal. They're like, don't refund me, just keep it so I can have extra days, whatever. Like, they're gonna want that.
Yeah, if you're pretty sure you're gonna renew anyway, like, and whenever it's Black Friday and I'm running low, I get the 2-year, because I know I'm still gonna be subbed in 2 years, so.
Yeah, and like the fact that it's optional, right? Like it's like, hey, listen, we're going to by default give you a refund, but if you don't want it, email us. Like, let us know. Well, also there could be things with like, you know, like what's it called? They could be at a better exchange rate right now. And then maybe it's worse in like a month. You know, there's things like that. I don't know. Let's go watch Ruska, I guess. Maybe I'll just leave you all with Ruska. Maybe I'll just raid Ruska. Yeah, by the way, Frozen Dragon, yeah, I need that wheel. Sorry, I was just trying to calm down because I was not happy with that outcome. We'll be doing more racing. I think what I might do is I might make myself some food. And yes, Solstice. Yeah, give me a moment. Do you have it clipped somewhere?
Time for an episode of Rescue Kyoso doing the Alex below. That's definitely not me. Top 2 in this race have cleared off from everyone else. They have like 11-second lead over P3. They are doing the Alex Palou collectively. Sarcasm, okay. Hey, fastest lap of the session there. That was unexpected.
Okay, VOD. Alright, so the one from
I did watch the F1 race yesterday. Thought it was quite interesting. Definitely had its fair share of drama.
let's see.
New fast flat for you.
Yeah, it looks like it's an accordion effect. Yeah, that's like the issue that I've been dealing with at Long Beach. You have to like really brake early. It looks like it is like I would just deem it a racing incident, but like what's like is it? Because it looks like everybody's slowing up pretty early because of the accordion effect. Let me double check that because I want to see what happened with the car there. Let's see. Get on the outside a little bit. I would say that, yeah, I wouldn't say that you'd be in trouble for that one, because they did move to where you were. Yeah. Yeah, it is one of those things where they did move there. It looks like they were trying to also, like, dodge whatever's going on in front of them because of that. But they did move onto the inside, like, a lot. I wouldn't ding anyone for that, but I also would, like, probably be like, everyone needs to slow up a little bit earlier there. Like, that's honestly where I'd go with that. I feel like, I don't know, Rusko would probably be better because he actually does stewarding. Or did stewarding.
Yeah, I'm currently not actively stewarding, but I did.
Yes, and I feel that, like, I'm good at, like, general, like, I'm good at moderator and administrative stuff, but I'm not good at stewarding. I'm good at putting down the banhammer, though. I would say that the other person isn't necessarily at fault if they were trying to move to get, like to prevent a wreck. I would say it's like the same thing, but like, yeah, I don't think you'd get in trouble, but I also don't think that they should get in trouble. You get what I'm saying? I would say braking earlier there would be a good thing, though. Just to be safe. But beyond that, what can you do in the moment? You're acting in the moment. You can always have regrets. Yeah. Yeah.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Car on your
big
left.
wreck, big wreck.
Clear on the left.
Find a gear, can't find a gear. Fuck's sake, I am the worst off from all of it, as always.
Got damage on the back end. Still there. Clear on the left. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
Can I quit now? Do I have any rear wing lift? I sure hope so.
You do. Your car's fine. from what I could tell.
Yeah, I do have rear end damage apparently, but
yeah, I'm trying to look. We're looking. I don't see any, so there's nothing that's cosmetic.
Tried to cut the turn. No, there was a wreck in front of me.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Something to chat. Well, what went from a nice clean run is now running basically last where I belong.
Yeah, car appears to be fine.
We've got damage on the back end.
Feels a bit loose on the rear, but might be for super right now. It's really fucking loose though. It's really fucking loose. This car is fucked. Well, cool race. Cool 23 lap race.
It'll be a slight toe issue. Okay, so yeah, maybe one of the wheels got hit and I can't really see it. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, no, I see it. The left rear looks like it's pushed in a little bit. Is that just me, or is that... Does the left rear tire look like it's like slightly misaligned?
So annoying. I slowed up early, I saw it all. Slowed down, they were everywhere, and then the guy behind obviously just doesn't do anything. Yeah, Olivia's behind me now, but I'm the one left with neutral in the middle of the fucking field. Now I'm just sitting duck to the slowest people in the race. There's more damage? Probably.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Not that big of a hit, but it's...
No, he shouldn't have... He barely took some rear wing damage, so unless there's some like cosmetic damage that we just can't see, because iRacing decided that they were going to add additional something down there. I don't see anything. There was like no hit, only on the wing, so tires are fine.
It's definitely something majorly wrong with the rear, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this.
I'm watching it. It's ridiculous.
Like this corner and the other one. Like I just let Olivia through, who was also in the mess, because I am the worst off. Probably made it worse by hitting the wall.
It'd be best to come in.
I don't know. Can you tell me how long the repair is? No, so who knows?
We've got damage on the back end.
It's last place whether I stay out, pit, or quit, so nothing matters from that one incident.
Well, I'm gonna say this right now, that wall hit was heavier than the hit you took in the rear.
Yeah, but then why is... It's just not fair, is it, that I hit the wall because of the first hit and then now it's worse? I know that's just how things work. But it's fucking great, isn't it?
No, I agree. I'm just letting you know what I went back and saw on the replay.
Like, I'm
That's
gonna
all.
hit the wall again, even harder, before the end of the race. Like, I guarantee it.
Left rear got neck coated? I mean, that's entirely plausible.
I felt the hit.
Yeah, try and stiffen up the front ARB 2 or 3 clicks
Oh, we have those?
when you get a chance.
Shit.
I guess.
Fucking hell. In-car adjustments?
Well, see if we do.
Today I learned.
Yeah, see if you can do that.
I don't know how much to go. 2, 3 clicks.
2 or 3.
Fuck it, let's go. Thank you, Frozen Dragon.
Like, go stiffen up 2 or 3.
That's what I did. They were on minimum. I think it's better. It is obviously masking a problem, but you know, what can you do?
If it makes it drivable, then that's what you want, right?
Well, now it like understeers early corner, and then when I am putting the power down, it likes to kick out the rear, but it is better.
Yeah.
Well, I lost all the front end. I can play with this though. I could turn it maybe down, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you could try and play with it, see if you can find something more comfy, but like, you know, the big goal is to make sure that you're not losing the rear end and spinning the tires, right?
The goal is to win the race, Lith. No, I know.
Okay. Well, let's just be let's be realistic on what you're going to accomplish here.
Yes, I am going to drive around in 13th in about an hour.
The goal is to beat
done.
Hayward. That's the goal now. It's just to beat Hayward.
That was the goal earlier on. I'm not gonna lie, but it still is.
So then, yeah, you're still ahead. Get the car in a position where you can still hold off Hayward. There you go.
I think she actually has more damage than me. I let her through, but then she let me through. Fuck. So, I think she's on a trip further back than I am right now.
This is why. Yeah, your bet is why gambling is bad.
Top 5 was ambitious. I'm not gonna lie.
I still find it amusing that my lighting works with your car.
Yeah. Yeah. It's better, but I'm just understeering and oversteering simultaneously into every corner as well. Which, as much as that sounds terrible, is definitely better than how it was. But it's not great.
I'm sorry. I am understeering and oversteering, and somehow it is still better than what it was.
Yeah, like I'm sliding into the corner, but outwards to the outside wall. You know, I'm not spinning. I'm just going sideways outwards.
I'm sorry. The description is funny. I'm not laughing at your pain, but I'm kind of laughing at your pain.
I might go up another click. I went down a click, but I might go back up.
Sounds like Stroll for some reason. Wasn't there a Stroll quote like that?
It's Alonso, I think you might be thinking of.
Oh.
He had a Ferrari
Alonso.
that was understeering and oversteering at the same time. And he watched this onboard from Abu Dhabi, and it's kind of like what I was just doing in the corner. It's like sliding outwards.
Get ready for some Lotus drift. And then some house music starts playing.
It's disappointing though. It's a nice little run. Hello, mystery joiner.
Oh, it is Jorben.
Hello, Jorben.
Damn it, I'm no longer mysterious.
Huh.
How are you?
I am in pain. A lot more pain than I thought.
Oh, I wasn't paid last night.
I am just the worst right now. Honestly, after all of this, I'm like, maybe I should just retire.
Physical or mental pain?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, a big wreck. But they've continued because they are nice and lucky.
Are you live yet or no?
We are most certainly live, as the channel status clearly says.
That is why the channel has red circles.
I woke up. My eyes are still not fully open.
See, we're not only live, but I'm already wrecked out of the race, and Raska is already in the part of the race where everything is just the worst.
Yup.
So anyways, chat. We hope that we have been entertaining to some degree. Minus the part where I was crying on my couch. For like 5 minutes.
Box.
Which wouldn't normally happen, but I've just had so many bad races that at this point I'm honestly like debating like, am I actually even good at this? The answer is yes, I just sucked and I didn't practice for this. I basically pulled what Reska did last week.
You mean at Barber 2 days ago?
That was technically last week.
I suppose so,
Well,
yes.
yesterday.
See, in my head it's still the weekend because it's a national holiday here, so it's like the week doesn't start till Tuesday.
Lucky
If I
sod.
recall...
What do you mean lucky sod? You're in the same country, Jordan.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get the day off, you lucky sod.
Well, that is unfortunate, but I have also had jobs where I didn't. And, I appreciate your
I
pain,
see.
yes, very much so. In fact, I worked a job where bank holidays would have been the busiest days, which was, yeah, interesting. Dreaded a bank holiday. It's so hard to get a run on the main straight. They should add DRS to these cars.
What if they added like fan boost or something?
I wonder if they added cars.
Yeah, fan boost.
Like,
iRacing user with the most friends on their friends list gets 50 extra horsepower boost to use at one point during the
no,
race.
it's just whoever's. It's just people get to vote. Whoever's like actually watching the like spectating the actual race. Spotters not included, just spectators.
I'm surprised this car didn't get rain with the refresh and the spec racer forward. Makes me worry for the IndyCar. I'm sure they'll
Well,
get
I'm
it
surprised that,
eventually,
like, we don't really have any high-speed Formula car at all with rain.
it is kind of odd. Especially when a car like this, which they refresh anyway, is a relatively simple car, right, in the grand scheme of open wheelers. No hybrid or bullshit.
Yeah.
No push to pass, no nothing.
Yeah.
No tire compounds that require changing, that need to interact with wet weather as well, which would null that point. Like, this is just a car. You'd
Well, I mean,
think
there's also, like,
they could
stuff
have
like-
added it, but
but,
it
like,
wouldn't have been a big deal.
Alternative here. It's still surprising that we don't have it on the Skip Barber, which has tires that should just work in the rain, and the car already works in the rain if you glitch it.
Damn.
So
Oh, that's bad. iRacing user with the most super chats.
I'll be back soon. I'm tired.
Okay.
actually, you know what they do? Yeah, they make it so it's something where like it's like
Big
'cause then you have to
streamers
be, like,
get
in
a
a-
boost. Yes.
Yeah.
Streamer bias is real.
Streamer bias is real. You end up with Whitebeard in from One Piece, and he's just like, the VTubers! The VTubers are real! And then he clicks the fan boost button.
Red Hand, thank you for the super chat, but unfortunately there is no iRacing super chat fan boost. But I appreciate
Would be great if there was.
The effort.
I'd actually have more incentive to try and actually grow myself as a streamer, even though I've already been thinking about it the past couple days, and I'm like, maybe I should try harder. It's like the opposite of our conversation at Barber.
Wow. I didn't say try less hard. What I really meant was try more efficiently.
Yeah, but I did.
That's my mindset.
That's the joke.
Well, I know you didn't, but yeah.
But I understood what you meant. Try more efficiently.
Yeah.
Like actually
that's my mindset anyway.
Do things that actually matter, not things that don't, like argue with the microtransactions guy on the forums.
As if iRacing already doesn't have what could be classed as microtransactions with the content purchases. Hey look, I got a run. What'll I do with that, I wonder? Maybe I'll make an
pass on the
overtake.
inside? Yeah.
That's too nice there, too fucking nice. One time I could do something and I couldn't. The most easy.
Yeah, the tires
move in
are all
racing.
weather. Good
And I
catch.
lose a
Good
position.
catch.
Left side.
Yeah, as soon as I think about making a move, I lose a spot. It's so annoying. What is the point in racing? I should just follow everyone, no matter what, no matter how fast I am. It's never worth it. Why'd I lose a spot from trying to make the move? So annoying.
Ow. Ow.
One more car until I'm last, by the way. Hey, Matrix. I haven't spun yet, but it might be coming. Car is quite damaged and a little bit of a handful, so spinning is a potential. Also, hello, Kirana.
Sorry about that, everyone. Had to talk about a thing to a friend for a second. Because I don't have a keyboard over here. There we go.
Oh, there's one.
Hey, Kirana. Hi, Mentrix. We already did that. I ran into a wall. Now I'm dead. I'm so sad.
Alright.
This is not enough of a run.
Spinity 6. Oh.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Back into the top 10, you think, Red Hand? I'm not so sure right now. Everyone ahead is so much faster, including one of the people behind. And I've just described all the people in the race but 2. So... Like, I'm running, what am I now, 12th? But I think I'm 13th because Josh Brain will have a big brain move and get by me. And, at some point. So really, 13th. And I ain't catching anyone ahead. Unless they, you know, have incident. Maybe people will get tired and make mistakes late in the race. Tires will get a bit worn, of course. I don't think that's a big factor here, but like it will exist. But then again, I'm the one fighting my car. It's gonna happen to anyone. Maybe it would just be me. Kirana, I would just cancel the stream. I don't have anything set up for text-to-speech anyway, but I wouldn't bother doing that for that purpose. I would just, if it's too bad to stream and talk for hours, I think I would cancel and rest and do something else.
I mean, I feel that I'm a unique scenario because there was that time I started my subathon, and then people watched me fall asleep. So, you know, like I feel like I am an exception to any sort of rules.
I mean, yeah, if you have the audience that would watch I'm ill with a sore throat, watch me rest stream, then hey, there's an idea.
Do it. There was that time I was in VR chat and literally like Asby pops in. It's like, oh my god, let's in VR chat, and he's asleep.
Please pass me.
Left side. Clear.
I don't know if it's been mentioned, but the yellow and black on the 79 looks like a Renault from the time.
Well, you say that, but a big influence as to why my racing colors are black and yellow is the 2010. Oh, 2010 Renault F1 car, which of course was also black and yellow. But pretty similar in
What
many
the
ways
fuck was
to
that?
the-
What the fuck was that slide?
Yeah, it does that in this car there. That's like a regular thing if I'm not careful. I don't know.
I have never. That was so crazy.
I get that a lot. It's really weird because like the IndyCar doesn't do that, GTP doesn't do that, F1 car doesn't do that, 79 does that. Sometimes I wonder if my rear is hooking the inside because it's wider, but I don't think that's the case. I have done that and it felt different.
But yeah, Kirana, like honestly, it depends on what level of sick you are. Like if it's just like a sore throat, that's one thing. If it's like strep throat or you're actually sick or you're not feeling well at all, I would just cancel stream too. Like there's different layers for it for me.
Like it was bad enough that you're thinking of doing a TTS stream like you mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of bad.
I don't know. I am just potato.
And you know, if you feel like you're well enough to like work, but not talk, then you know you can work for stuff off stream for stream, or I don't know if you do videos, but that sort of stuff too, right? You could have a productive evening, even if it's not to do with streaming anyway. There's probably shit you can get done.
Exactly. Like there's a lot of days where I do stuff when I'm under the weather. Like there was that time where I did an endurance even though I had a fever. Hamlo. Hi, Sadako.
Hello, Satoko.
We are currently watching Reska drive a car because my car is currently broken.
A rather unfortunate turn of events.
I mean, it really wasn't though because the car didn't turn. It just went straight into the wall.
Oh, an unfortunate lockup of events.
There we go. Much closer to the reality. An unfortunate lack of turn of events.
Unfortunately, no events turn. The end.
Test drive unlimited? More like test drive unfortunate. I mean, I guess
kind of
this is what the latest
describes the
game
new-
would be called. God damn it. That kind of just describes the latest Test Drive Unlimited. Test Drive Unfortunate. You might have gotten a new car brain rot since the last time you were here? Oh snap, what kind of car brain rot? Is it Lightning McQueen? He's a car.
Whoa.
Good catch. 1990 BMW E30 325 iX Touring in dark green with a manual gearbox. That is actually so highly specific. So a four-wheel drive top of the line station wagon from BMW. Huh. Make it a rally car and we got a deal.
He's got me very soon. Oh shit. That guy was a fucking piece of work. Wait, what happened out here? Obviously, we were in a wreck. Has there been radio chatter? No. Also, hello, Yellow.
Left side.
I want to do what that guy did to me. And I do. Outside is good at this car in turn one. Like, what? Did I have everything muted then? I just pressed it and it unmuted. No, I guess I had the voice gen muted. But I didn't realize. Whoops. Yeah, I saw you were kind of falling back a bit, and then obviously there was that whatever the fuck happened. I didn't see it. Unfortunately, I slowed up for it, but got a bit of damage from behind, which is why I'm sliding around all over the place. Spun from fourth, damn. Hey Eric, yeah, well I couldn't figure out Texas. I should have practiced more, but my goodness, I was so much worse than everyone. I was just overheating the rears no matter what I did. It made me feel better when I watched the Real Cup race and they were all spinning out of 2 because, well, I didn't even spin out of 2, I just caught it 100 times and smacked the wall 100 times. Well, that's the gear. Okay, well, I can't fight this.
Right side, clear on the right.
Yeah, I jumped straight from NEC to Texas, which maybe not the best idea. I hope he disconnects so I can pick up that spot. I need some disconnects or crashes or something, because I'm just sort of back of the still running field here. Was NIS as bad with, like, well, maybe you don't think it was bad, Eric, but was NIS as bad with the conditions, like the hot track and right rear easily overheating?
Car right, clear on the right.
That was a lot higher in VO. I feel like we've had so many like hot track races. I really struggled at Phoenix. I really struggled at Vegas.
Honestly, I'm getting tired of the hot tracks.
I mean, it's skill issue though. Like if everyone else is fine, and I'm there sliding around after 10 laps. like I'm on plasticine tires, and it's like, yeah, no, I guess I should
Okay,
figure
so
that
let's
out.
see. Got a bit of wheel damage by the curb launching me 2.5. Yeah.
I think he's waiting for you to leave, right? Is it like a battle of who could disconnect
That's actually kind
first?
of funny.
I do have a Fox in P11. Unfortunately, I cannot beat them for Lith's sake.
We've got damage on the back end.
Right rear was my concern, but I don't know how people do it. Well, maybe I should look at the telemetry and stuff if there's anyone out there that has it on, but on Garage 61, but like I felt like early in that race, other people were getting like they were more aggressive with the throttle, getting better runs out of two than me, who was trying to take it easy. But then after 10 laps or so, I realized, oh no, I've made errors. My right rear after the first full stint was at the lowest percentage was 5%. Wow, this gonna got this.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, yeah, it took a while, but I'm lost. I just feel like I'm trying to take it easy. Like same with Phoenix and Vegas earlier in the year. I was never going, in my opinion, flat out. But the tire performance just so much worse than almost everyone else. And at Texas, most certainly everyone else, like by a long way. I just don't know what I can do. Subtleties, yeah. But how do you acquire that? You know, because that's not gonna be in the telemetry, like not obviously anyway. Yeah, VO is obviously a hard place to be racing. But, you know, I have enough iRating somehow that I'm going to be like top split of any NAS I do at a European friendly time frame at least, so. It's either the aliens at VO or the fucking occasional pro license guy showing up in NAS. And usually I see a bunch of bloody VO people anyway in NAS, so. Although you usually don't get the quite as long green runs, right, in NAS. Well, that's just, you know. Oh, I'll do NAS because I can't manage the tire list. Nah, that's shit. I need to figure it out somehow. I thought I was. I had some good races on traditional ovals at like Auto Club and Chicagoland at the start of the season. But then, ooh, then I've just gone to shit. Yeah, I do take those settings from a weekly like A-Fix track guide on YouTube, and well, they seem to be, well, maybe they're not good, but I should probably, whether they're good or not, I should like try and figure out what's best for me anyway. Because I never really played around with those myself to figure that out. Carson has also shared his personal notes from his forum signature. I'll have to find that.
We've got damage on the back end.
We go right back to a 1.5 mile oval again, don't we, next week for Kansas, so... I can't remember if I've done that in the next gen already. I might have done. Oh! This is the first vintage Grand Prix race I skipped. Wow, it's one of the best racetracks. I think this is the best. I mean, I've had a shit race, but whoops. It was the race I was most looking forward to on the calendar. The second being Nordschleife. I only ran Spa because I felt like I should at least try the car once at a normal track before doing stupid things like this. Quite a fun car. I feel like it's kind of boring without pit stops though. But that is how it is. Yeah, Spa was fun. I got damaged there early on. Someone, like... They did the thing where you end up going on the grass after Blanchimont and then, like, sliding into the chicane at full speed. And he tried to Alt F4 as he slid across the grass, and did so, but like the last pixel of his existence was slamming into my right rear. And it's like, ah fuck, I did a weird flip spin 360 and then carried on. Car was surprisingly okay, but not exactly fantastic, which is the story of this race for me. Yeah, it's. I think. I don't think there is a race in these cars. Well, these full-length races that would ever be better with a stop. I think the pit stop's just too slow. Like even with the damage and everything, my laps I'm doing are like 3/10 off my best. Like the drop-off just isn't there to make it worth doing anything else. You can just churn out lap times. Interlagos did for some. Does that have like really high tire wear? Well, something if you had pace. You don't gain that much, yeah. You're gonna have to be. Oh wait, someone's in the pits. One of the leaders is in the pits. Talk about pit stops. I don't think that's a pit stop. It's more likely to be a tow. Or damage or whatever. Yeah, out though. Which means they will catch me before the end of this. At the very least. Don't know if they'll win it, but they'll catch me. Great. It begins. I hope so, Red Hand. I hope this is the start of attrition, mistakes, tiredness, and not for me.
back in.
Keep pressing the damage button because some cars I have the tear off button on that. Oops, that's some airtime. Oh. There it is.
You okay?
I backed into a wall, and now I don't know how bad my rear is again.
I don't see any damage.
Okay.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just means I don't see it.
Yep. I have this massive curse where like I can't just crash out of a race. Like, why do you have too much damage? You're done, and I don't.
Well, because my entire right front suspension's ripped off.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, oh shit, is that even with that, and what we just saw, and everything I did at Texas last night, and everything I did at Barbara last night, at no point is it possible for me to just wreck the car and leave. I can't. It's a curse. Why am I still here just to suffer?
So that they can play you like a damn fiddle. I think that's how that works, right?
Yeah, I can't get to, yeah. I mean, my whole car
By the way,
is
chat,
sliding everywhere, so I'm not surprised my rears are cooked.
I am sorry, chat, that I wasn't paying attention to you for a bit there. I had a friend asking me about like my programming knowledge, and I'm like, I'm not very knowledgeable. I am basically, I know enough programming to know that I'm an idiot at it. Like, I don't know how to do memory stuff. I don't know how to do... I barely know how to interact with... Honestly, I should do more programming, realistically. Like, I'd probably be fine if I just tried. I just need to do some projects.
I have turned down my monitor brightness while driving. I am now more comfortable.
You're now more comfy?
Yes, my eyes are no longer getting destroyed.
That is good.
I don't know what happened. Oh, fuck. Maybe at this point I just put some tires on it. And fail to learn
That might not
anything.
be the worst idea. I know. Raska, no.
What?
Just the car.
If only I hadn't arrived in that wreck earlier, I wouldn't have been being punished like this by the game. It's a shame. Please.
Please, car, just do the thing. Do the thing that Raska's asking you to do. Yeah, it's Long Beach. I already died, Jewel.
10,
I died on lap 6 in the third split, so I'm just gonna lose iRating because life sucks. Yeah,
7
everyone was all
minutes.
like cheering me on, like 7 minutes of repairs.
7 minutes 46, yeah.
Well, you still beat Olivia Hayward.
Yeah, she did disconnect again, so I guess so. You're at 8:30? Jeez.
Jeez.
Did the number 1 car actually crash?
I think I broke my wrist, guys.
How did you do that?
The tracker wasn't fully tied onto the thing, and so I spun it to try and make sure it was on properly, but now it's at a 90-degree angle, so I broke my wrist. See?
The leader just pitted. They put themselves in last place other than me. For what? Okay, they're not last now.
Guess I'll get up to recalibrate.
Crash she ate the prior man.
I want a pizza. I had my first good pizza in a while. Actually, my first good pizza since I've basically moved here. It was expensive, but it was good. I didn't pay for it, but...
Let me just rewind from here. The Lappy Pit. Well, I already watched the Lappy Pit, and he doesn't crash. So, I don't think he crashed. Oh, that? Oh, okay, yeah. At 16x, that doesn't look like a crash.
Spheres.
Well, yeah, that definitely is a biff. Oh, he's gonna do it again. How much more do I want to do with these repairs?
Huh?
How much more do I want to do with these repairs?
Yes, but also no. That's the answer, isn't it?
Yeah, oh hey, I was looking for a moment where he's like backwards, upside down, run off. These are the usual suspects for needing to pit. I had a hit like, well, I had like 500 hits like that, and I didn't even pit until now. Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Like, how am I on 10x? For what? 1 4x has given me 10x essentially. I really hate that.
That's a great question, Ruska.
I feel like you should not get any more incidents if you're nursing a damaged car, because what the fuck are you meant to do otherwise?
Not drive it?
But then you don't get the safety rating back. You lose more. There's got to be a way to do something.
Don't try to begin with.
That's probably the solution, yeah.
That is the solution.
I don't understand. Why can't you not engage a gear, but why can't you select a gear while there are revs? That's not how my gearbox works in my car. I don't like how this is the case here, unless that is somehow accurate. But I find it odd that they're all like this. When every car I've driven in real life is not like this.
Pretty sure that depends on the gearbox itself, isn't it?
But why would this fancy-ass racing gearbox be so bad?
Why are you shifting your car while you have revs on it?
Because, I mean, for one, how would you start? How would you, like, you just, it's a thing you can do. You can move the gear stick into the position while the clutch is down, if there are revs.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
If I don't want to wait for the revs to come down to get into gear ready to go. I want to get the gear, because then I can feed in the revs to go anyway, which is what I'm going to do anyway, because I'm going to rev before I bring out the clutch anyway. Like, it's just how I start the car. I don't know.
Are we going to find out that Reska's been secretly damaging his gearbox this entire time?
I have never had any particular gearbox issues on my car of 13 years. This car IRL would require you to engage second gear before you can go in first. I mean, yeah, true. I probably was... I don't even know what gear I was in when I stopped there, to be fair. Can we even tell? Probably second. Well, I probably am in second. No, wait, that's not the right lap. This probably isn't the right lap either. Is it possible to find it? Even the NASCAR Next Gen would do it if you, or IndyCar as well. If you put the, I mean, I don't know how those gearboxes work. I remember it gave me neutral, and then I'm waiting for the revs to lower. Because I'm essentially trying to standing start it, right? I'm revving it to go. I have the clutch in. I'm trying to come down the gears to first to then just basically just floor it and lift the clutch up and go. But it just won't let me do that. I'm just stuck there for a moment. You hear the revs go all the way down, and then there's that clunk as I... And now you can go. Oh well. Shit, the car ahead of me's been in the pits for 6 minutes. Maybe I'll catch him.
All clear, punch it. No damage, car looks clean.
And yeah, get to. I think the GTO is just all over the place. And again, I don't know. These gearboxes are probably different to my road car gearbox, but it's just not how I expect a clutch to work, especially in a relatively simple. You think this would be a relatively simple car, right? But like IndyCar,
I thought this was a
relative.
I thought this was a relatively complicated car.
Well, for its time, maybe. But I don't know.
Well, I mean, okay, but I mean, it depends on what you mean by complexity.
Like, I understand why, like, let's say, some sort of hybrid race car or something with a fancy ass like 2 millisecond shifting or semi-auto sequential gearbox would do weird things potentially, like you must have no revs to shift into first from neutral. I don't know. But this thing I kind of would expect it to behave a little bit more than my zero tech 2009 Skoda Fabia with no bells and whistles or electronics other than maybe an aircon. It's definitely a different gearbox completely. Like this is like a dog box gearbox, right? Mine is definitely not, but I still find the clutch behavior off. Just because it fucked me over there. Like, I'm just stranded in the middle of the road trying to like shift into first, doing what I would. It's almost the same as like when you stall in real life, right? I was like. When I stall in real life, it's I suppose it's a somewhat of a panic, but I do the instinctual things I need to do to make the car go again ASAP, because I'm probably in an awkward spot. And there, I was sort of similar thing.
I wonder if H pattern shifter would have helped you there.
No, because I would have floored it regardless. So what probably would have happened is that maybe, I don't know how pre-selecting gears works in iRacing, but perhaps I would have pre-selected first, but like it wouldn't engage first until I let the res get to zero.
Oh, you just put it in the gear? You just put it in the gear and then you press the clutch or you let off and then it just goes into the gear.
Well, yeah, but no.
Depending on the car.
It won't go into the gear if you have revs, it seems. Unless it's different if you have an H pattern shifter specifically.
So what you do is you put it into the gear and then you let off the throttle and then it goes into the gear.
Yeah, but you have to sit there and wait.
I did this like five times.
It's not just throttle though. It takes like 2 whole seconds for the revs to come to a low enough point where it engages.
I don't know what to tell you. I was literally driving the car like that like 30 minutes ago, so. Mostly because I'd get bored and I'd be like, I'm just gonna put it into gear.
Right, that's the best explanation from Nate, I believe. Synchro mesh. But then, first should still be engaged. Like, what? I should still be able to put the gear. I know I'm doing paddles right now, right? But is that what I'm experiencing? Is the game not letting me put the gear stick into first gear? But surely with the clutch in. And it doesn't matter what the revs are doing. I should be able to put it into first gear. But yeah, perhaps if it doesn't have synchro mesh gears, perhaps I'm trying to feed in the clutch in a way that would probably break everything and destroy things. That is perhaps a feature of gearboxes that I take for granted on what I feel is a low-tech road car that I own. That probably still has superior tech in that manner compared to this car. But then hang on, surely, or maybe it doesn't, but surely the NASCAR Next Gen has synchro mesh gears. Because that's a modern car. But that does the same thing. I think. IndyCar definitely does. But
I still don't get the concept of engaging second gear before you engage first.
What I'm not talking about second before first. I'm talking about anything. Just.
No, Vulan keeps bringing it up.
Oh,
that's why I'm confused. This is like the second time he's brought it up.
Well, I think maybe Vulan is saying that you couldn't go from third to first, which of course in a normal H pattern car you could do. But I guess maybe this can't. But either way, I'm pretty sure I would have been in second when I came around that corner. Or first. But probably second, because that's probably why I got stuck in neutral trying to get to first when I slowed right down. Yeah, I would have been in second. Non-synchro mesh gears hold better. But And okay, so I guess synchromesh gears are not really that important on a modern car where it's like semi-auto anyway, right? That's why.
Yeah, it's a dog box. Yeah. You need to have 0 to low RPM to get in gear, but after that you don't need the clutch for up or down shifts, just lift or blip. Yeah. Yeah, dog box shifters are weird.
I was in gear though. Like I was driving the race car around the racetrack. I was in gear. But then I wasn't in gear. And then I'm struggling to get in gear because I'm no longer in gear. But I don't know how I got in neutral. It's one of those things. Did I maybe downshift without blipping? Would that put me in a stuck in neutral type situation?
I think it's more of just an iRacing thing to get around actually like having you damage the gearbox, because normally you'd still, like, in theory, if you could get past the grinding part and shove it into gear, you could still get into gear and you'd just be grinding it, right?
Well, yeah. I do believe it's an iRacing thing.
Yeah.
Same with the weirdness on the Audi GTO, right? I think that's not really because of how the car is necessarily.
And for the sim racing stuff, it is just a very heavily modified version of virtual motion capture I did myself and have not shared with the general public, and might share with like 2 people in the future until I can actually fix the issues that I have that I am too lazy to fix for myself, because I am okay with dealing with those stupid issues. It's like, this is a major issue, but since I don't care enough to fix it for myself, I'm not going to fix it. But then the moment I have to fix it for someone else, it's like, okay, I guess I'll fix it.
Yeah, Frozen Dragon, I have driven that.
Yeah, the Audi GTO is really bad about that. It's gotta face the sunlight.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Nope, it's another program. Like I said, it's a heavily modified version of virtual motion capture.
White flag this time.
Oh,
I mean, it is a
flag.
VR capture program.
New fast flat for you.
I use the same setup for VR chat that I would use for this, so it's just a different rig, but that's just because I don't know how to change over from VRM files to an asset bundle. Oh, hey, white flag.
Yep.
Ruska yet again finishing a race, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, my curse of
not gonna
having
say-
to finish. No, say all you want.
You're-
There's nothing that can happen.
I mean, what if you lock up like I did?
Look, see, look, this guy's done it, but I can't do that. It's unbelievable. I could never.
You mean that guy? What do you mean you could never?
Oh, you don't see that guy? Oh, he's still spectating?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I did that, maybe I wouldn't finish the race. Well, I didn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I just ran into a wall. Straight. Like, just straight up. Just like...
I ran into a wall in every other way and somehow did not manage to DNF. Ow. Oh, shit. Ah.
Yeah,
I
you made it
finished the
lag just in
race.
time to finish. Just in time to watch Ruska finish the race.
That was a slog, unfortunately.
That... I'm kind of glad I didn't have to do that, but I'm also kind of sad that I didn't get to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just sad I didn't get to finish the. I just wanted to drive the car.
Winning bet is Binish.
Binish. Oh, patch 5 on Wednesday? We're getting patch 5 on Wednesday? Ooh. Wonder if we'll get something shiny. Reska, do you think we'll get something shiny?
No.
Aww.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a new Ferrari F1 car.
No. It'll be the Ferrari challenge.
Oh.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
I love the.
3, 2,
Whoa.
1. Right here.
Just pure, unadulterated.
The most annoying thing about if they announce a Ferrari challenge car would be how awful it was to hype up the Ferrari challenge car in the way they did.
Like, actually, though, you're right. Like, oh yeah, we're getting this super crazy car. It's gonna be amazing. Everyone should be excited for it. And then it's just the most mid car.
A car no one really wants, and will probably kill Ferrari challenge the series.
I mean, accurate.
Oh well, we'll see.
What if we get a Formula E? What if it's a Formula E car?
I don't think that would be a successful car in iRacing, but I would buy that car and try and race it.
You wouldn't. I'm sorry, that's just the best way to put it.
What?
That would be a car. It would not be a successful car, but I would drive it.
Yes.
Oh shit! There's some people actually doing Rallycross at Iowa. What the fuck?
BSC mono, kinda, yeah. It would be fun. I think we're lacking. Well, there's a bunch of small tracks and everything that you could race it at, maybe, but.
That guy that just zoomed past, yeah.
Oh, hello, Sam. How did you get on in your race?
Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. I did not have a good race. I hope you had a better race, Sam. Formula E might be fun, but we'd need more street courses, and that is the problem. You got taken out on lap 2. Aw. See, I may have broken my car in lap 6. I may have ran into a wall at lap 6. I spun it and yeah, I had a bad time. I did not have a good race.
Some dipstick didn't anticipate a check when that happened. Damn.
Is there any other cool races that are no longer happening after the weekly changeover? Is there anything cool? Have you done Formula 4 at Thruxton yet?
No, I also haven't done ARCA at Watkins Glen yet.
Oh, that sounds fun. Is that happening?
That is happening, but I think it's in like 50 minutes.
Oh, that's too long. Yeah, that is. I didn't actually. How did you have that timing so perfect? Like
ARCA's at 1:45, truck C fixes at 1:15. Everyone knows this, right?
See, I don't put that information that I can look up in my brain. I have all of the useless information from the iRacing forums in my head. Stuff that's really hard to find, not stuff that you can easily look up on a UI.
The schedule is on the forums.
Shut up. Don't call me out on my don't call me out on my lore plot holes here. It's not that I'm an idiot. They're just plot holes, you know? God damn it. I'm an idiot. Wait, what else is there? There is okay. that is also not happening for a while. I don't know. I don't know what to do. What should we do? I think Rallycross happens now.
No. Which Rallycross?
Well, there's the B class Rallycross at Iowa, and then there's the Pro 2 Light Off-Road Rookie Racing that happens at Daytona. And those go off in 3 minutes. And then there's also the Volkswagen Beetle Light at Charlotte that goes off in 18 minutes, but that's 18 minutes, and I don't want to wait 18 minutes.
What are you saying?
What am I saying?
Yeah. Like, what are you gonna do?
I am. There's street stocks at Eldora too. I don't know. Like, you don't own a rally car though. You only have the lights, right?
Well, the B2 is free. I have the B2.
Oh, well then why not? Let's do the Iowa Rallycross series.
Sure. I haven't done Rallycross in a hot minute.
I'm going to drive I would drive the Ford Fiesta actually. I kind of want to drive the Ford Fiesta, but it never loads my paint. Actually really frustrating me. I want the patch notes, Alex. Give me the patch notes so I can read them on stream for like approximately 30 seconds.
Ten out of 10, no notes.
I need to respond to this message though.
I'm bonding with a friend that also hates a mutual client for companies that we have worked with. And there is one specific company. Like, it takes a lot to piss me off. Actually, there's 2 companies. But there's only, okay, how do I put it? There is one company I don't like the IT guy that works for them. And then there's another company where I just don't like the company because for every company I've ever worked with those people on it, every single one of them is like this arrogant asshole that doesn't respond to emails on time and then gets pissy because they didn't respond to your email. They're like, it's like, yeah, you send them an email and then 2 weeks go by and they're like, why hasn't anything happened with this? It's like, because I literally asked you something 2 weeks ago. Do the thing. I need to do some IGTP to get some of this IR back. Yeah, that's actually a mood.
That was the IGPT. The VIGPT. No, I know what you mean though.
I just need to do more formula so that the next time we do IIS, I can actually race with people.
Iowa. I actually hate this track.
Oh. I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for? The lack of additions to the Rallycross track roster in iRacing?
I mean, yeah, I haven't actually been doing as much Rallycross as I should be doing.
Iowa. Let's go.
Sam, you're right. Is it because there's hairpins here?
Give us a few clean laps to get
I don't know. I just never can't get a hang of it very well compared to other tracks. Daytona's my fluke track. I only like Daytona. Oh, and maybe to a degree, Knock Hill. Every other track, I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, that's
Iowa,
fair.
I can't drive. Lucas Oil, I can't drive. Atlanta,
okay, I can't drive.
Okay.
I can't do Lucas Oil.
See, look. If you're watching my stream, you just saw like some fucking embarrassing shit.
Atlanta's actually one of my favorite. I actually love Atlanta, low key, just because. Okay, first off, Atlanta long, right? One, you have the really fun little hairpin that you can like. That's got like the high banked hairpin that you just kind of like lightly drag the handbrake and let the rear just spin around, and it's fun. And then you have a high speed ramp, which is also stupid fun. And that is it. That is the only reasons I like Atlanta. What about Sonoma, Ruska?
I quite like. I've barely raced there actually, but I don't dislike that actually. But I just don't know it.
It's a fun layout. Yeah, but it's a fun layout. It's got like the sweeping corners, and it's really silly. Also, I just realized that I was doing this race with the Mount Washington setup. I should probably not use the Mount Washington setup. Also, we have a VRS Fiesta setup. I just realized that. Or I do. No idea if this is still valid, but these cars have barely changed, so who cares?
Like I apparently have from Apex, like this season's setups for this car, and I'm like,
I'm still sad that they ruined the debris system.
I've rolled already.
You've rolled?
Yeah, at 0 mile an hour, and I'm not joking. I got 2x.
That
Sorry,
damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Just the way you said that. I've rolled already.
I did the same thing I did in the actual practice, but this time I rolled.
You got a slow car on
Didn't
the
roll.
left. Go right.
Hell is actually also pretty fun. I actually like Hell.
Hell's interesting because it
I
doesn't
think-
have jumps. Oh, this Fiesta's
Car 4.
the side of his livery is flipping upside down.
40.137.
LOD thingy. Mate, this setup wants to just roll like in corners. Is this really? This car doesn't work, I swear. Maybe I just run iRacing setup.
Car 3. Just set the fastest
Run the
lap.
iRacing setup.
0.012.
I'm still sad that they ruined the debris system for dirt road, though. It looked so nice.
Car 4. Just set the fastest lap. 36.
I feel like I could take that faster. Yeah, it is a shame. And it's a shame that we haven't... I believe we got Hell, what, in 2019? And that's been the last dirt road track since? Like, it's been like 6 years since the last dirt road track, hasn't it?
That's crazy.
Well, and it's like, well, that's why I say, like, we gotta... I personally want to do more Rallycross, because I want more people to do Rallycross. I want iRacing to support Rallycross. I know that, you know, it should technically be iRacing's job to support Rallycross to the point where people do Rallycross, but since I can't tell iRacing what to do, I guess I'm just gonna do Rallycross until someone fucking updates Rallycross. And I will die on this hill, flipped upside down, on fire, I guess.
Clear.
You know, I feel like once upon a time I was competent at driving a Rallycross car. Like, honestly, do you see that? It's gonna roll.
Let me watch. I'm right behind you.
That time it didn't roll.
Okay, well...
I was on 2 wheels there. And there.
We've got good fuel data. No damage. Car looks clean.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, I feel like that was a bump.
Well, yeah. But it turned more than I thought. And I cannot predict it.
I like almost never drive the Fiesta too, so this is weird for me. I don't know, you're like, I'm actually trying to catch up to you and you're kind of staying ahead of me.
That lap was good. Well, it was a lap. That's the first lap I've done. I don't actually get to see what the time is, so I don't even know if it was good.
What, Sam? Oh shit! Yeah, I heard about that wreck. No. Oh fuck yeah! 2 fatalities in British Superbike. Yeah, I heard about people talking about that. Yeah, I heard about the wrecks and I was hoping the best for it, but that sucks. My condolences to them. I don't think anyone was expecting the outcome. Yeah, superbikes are still one of those things that, I don't know. As a kid, I used to want a motorcycle, and then as I got older, I'm like, nah. Right.
Green flag, green flag.
I used to also be competent at Rallycross at one point. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, Olton Park. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can imagine that. Pretty fast track. I think I am just bad at this, Sam, but that is also because I don't do it enough.
Well, you have qualified me.
That is fair.
Wait, you get 3 qualifying laps? That would have been good to realize.
There's the flag. It's over.
Should probably do a joke out. I've forgotten where that even goes. Oh, it's remarkably easy.
It's remarkably easy.
Might be able to do ARCA after this if you still wanted to keep going.
No, that's kind of that's why I did this.
Okay,
because I was like,
Put in plenty of fuel
in
to finish the
theory,
race.
maybe should be fine.
The estimated strength
Hopefully.
of the field is 2,800.
Because you said 50 minutes, so I was like, okay, 45 should be able to do that because it's a 30-minute race. It's 35 should give us enough time.
Yep.
No. Yeah, Iowa.
Iowa.
I'm not in this race.
Oh yeah, heat racing.
I still love your expression on the side of the truck of this. Just, oh, you look so depressed to be doing Rallycross right now.
5 cars left to grid. You have to run 1 Joker lap. 1.
Where is the corn? Oh, okay. I just realized that you can see a freaking Love's gas station. A Love's truck stop sign over there.
Car right. The next car's the leader. Clear.
I forgot that I turned down the volume a lot so that I could hear the freaking myself think earlier.
Oh, no idea.
I saw that.
I spun.
Oh.
Well, another weird gearbox thing is the Rallycross cars. Right there, I accelerated to the top of first gear, and only on the 4th upshift did second gear again. I don't know why, but it does that in the low gear.
You got a slow car on the right. Two left to go. 2 to go.
Okay, I'm watching the other Volkswagen.
The car in
It is also going on 2 wheels, and I think that's ridiculous.
6.692.
I'm gonna have to take the Joker now, which is not what I would like to do. But I'm at risk of being lapped, and it's a bit risky to be lapped on the okay, I've been lapped.
Last lap. Remember to take the Joker. You completed the Joker lap.
I can't not hit that. That's me out. Hog and wheelbase things, transmission flex. I just wish I knew, because you can't feel anything. That's one of my biggest issues with all the weird clutch stuff in iRacing is like, well, if I could just feel it, everything would probably be fine. But I can't feel anything, obviously, because we don't have that.
No, we don't. You know what? I'm gonna turn some stuff up because I'm gonna hate myself, I guess. There we go. How many people are in this session?
9. Wait, no. 9.
Green, green, green.
Hey, Solstice. Thank you for the raid.
Hey, Solstice.
Aw. I'm sorry to hear that.
Guy tries to fit into a gap that doesn't exist because both cars ahead of him, 4 more cars run into that wreck. That is unfortunate.
I feel like that should be an off track.
I don't think they exist.
Oh, good. We're skipping the
race.
consolation. Thank God. Actually, hold on. How much time we got left?
52 seconds.
I am going to deregister from this race
Yeah.
so I can register for the ARCA race.
We still have 25 minutes.
Yeah, but just in case, I forget. Register and Toyota and get back into the game. Bafoo. Okay, I clicked the
We put
button.
in plenty of fuel to
Thanks,
finish the
Riley.
race. Remember to take the Joker. The estimated strength of field is 2,815. Green, green, green. Great job. 10 to go.
I'm just gonna assume that the top guys are just gonna wreck into each other because they don't give anyone space.
A good assumption. Oh my god.
Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh my god.
On the left. Go right.
Fuck.
Go left.
No.
You're in fifth.
Yeah, this first and second corner here are like way slower than you expect.
Car right. Clear. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 36.631.
Get on the brakes early enough.
New fastest lap for you.
Fuck.
Car on your left, right
Of
side.
course you
I'm
just
really looking forward to ARCA after this.
You completed the Joker lap.
Which is honestly the worst sentence I could probably say about any type of racing. Also, hello. Also 200 IQ Fox, I
New
wouldn't.
fastest lap for you.
I don't know if I'm a
Clear on
200
the right.
IQ
You cut
Fox.
that corner, you got a slow down penalty. They see you cut the course.
I do have to make up the negative IQ deficit somehow, though.
Hero might slow you down on the straight. You cut the course.
ARCA is
you gotta
indeed
slow
at
down and
Watkins.
give up that time. You're in fourth position. You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time. Clear on the right. Car stopped on the right. Left side. Clear on
Top
the
three have
left.
just exploded off. Which is partially why no one does Rallycross, by the way. It's just because there's no incentive to really do it on the edge of like support, because there's no tracks. It's just the same like 6 tracks every season.
The leader is running 37.4.
And then when you do get a race that pops off, well, all the sweats go, oh my gosh, ARCA's actually going off. And so they join and destroy everyone. And so the people that want to do it more don't have any fun.
I think a lot of, in a similar but different way, a lot of the niche lower participation series struggle from this, in a way, because if you want to, let's say you jump into Lotus 79 SOF race, the only time they go official once a week or something. Oh wait, everyone's really good at it, so you have no fun. There's no such thing as a
basically.
split, you know? So you have
Well,
to
back
race
in the
the
day-
absolute regulars.
Well, and also back in the day, what we would do to build up support as well was we would share the setups, which I know that the Lotus 79 does.
Yeah.
But Rallycross doesn't.
Clear on the left.
Hello to the mysterious joiner.
Risky means playful.
2 more. Let's go.
Hi, Frankie, we are live.
Car right.
Hi, live. Yes, I am aware. This does not look like prepping for Lotus 79 at Long Beach.
It was when I set it up.
Hello, chat, in Reska, and in Lith. The reason why I sound weird is because I'm on my phone.
I thought it was because you're a robot.
No. Not yet. Lith knows.
Also, hello there, Pedro. Lith is indeed in VR.
You've got wheel damage.
Hi.
We got damage on the front end.
What
I'm
are you
also
two
in full body
winding down
tracking.
with?
Well, we're not winding down. We're currently making
Winding up?
ourselves. We're currently making ourselves really want to do ARCA by experiencing Rallycross with a bunch of people who are way better than us.
Where's ARCA at?
Glen.
Atlanta?
That's 2 laps
Glen.
of fuel left.
What?
Glen.
The Glen.
Oh, the Glen.
Damn it! How did I top 4? Oh well.
I would say
How did
iRacing
your races go?
terrible, as always.
I wrecked out on lap 6 of 80.
I could not wreck out no
'Cause I'm
matter
an
how
idiot.
hard I tried, because I am an idiot.
You. Just the fact that it's just like I could not wreck out because I'm an idiot. Me, I wrecked out because I'm an idiot. As for okay, let me look at chat here in a second.
Solid work.
At least your car looks really good when it's dirty.
I'm broken.
You've got wheel damage.
I'm not sure how I
Alright,
feel
I'm
about new damage mod on these cars, because I get like wheel damage off I don't even know what. And then
We would get that anyways though. It's just now like it's more for me. The new damage model is a little bit better on car to car impacts versus like wall. It's still
Yeah.
bad for walls. It always was bad for walls. But like now it's like okay, but if like I go into turn 1 at Charlotte, I'm not going to go have like an entirely damaged right, left, or left front wheel just because I existed. Like that's my thoughts with it. It could still be better, but you know. All right, I am registered. We are good. All right, let's answer some of these questions and chat stuffs here. Give me a second. So, okay. Hello, ARCA's Watkins. I said it when you registered for the. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. And yeah, Paige, I am in VR. As far as is iRacing fun? That is a loaded question. That is a very loaded
That
question.
depends on who you ask.
It's so okay.
Who you asking
So-
what their last race was?
That too. For me, it's a little bit interesting because I technically started sim racing like on like PC sims when I was like 4, and that was 31 years ago. Or wait,
iRacing is fun.
33 years ago.
But like any
Wait, how old am
online
I?
racing sim, it can be frustrating when things aren't going to plan, or you have a bad race, or you get wrecked out. That being said,
29 years ago.
the good times are still very fun.
Yes. If you're like into sim racing, if you're into racing sims and you like the not just the aspects of like racing, driving fast, that sort of stuff, but like the rules and the series and all that other stuff, I do think that iRacing is fun.
In iRacing, you can have the highest of highs, but also the lowest of lows.
Much
You
like
can also
racing.
be yeeted in You can also be yeeted into the same corner at Indianapolis in the Indy 500 3 sessions in a row with the same people in it too.
Also, good morning,
I
Asa.
wrecked 3 times. I wrecked 3 times with oh god, what's his name? The guy from GRC, the one that's like kind of popular. Matt Malone. I was in Matt Malone's split 3 times, and each time I wrecked in the same corner the same way, upside down. I was not having fun.
Well, Reska, you know, since you were around last evening, being upside down in an Indy car is true to life.
But I also have had some of my favorite ones. Like there was that Daytona 500, right, that I did where I was like, where like everyone started wrecking in front of me. I was like all like upset because someone started side drafting off me, pulling me back away from the lead group. But then the lead group started wrecking, and then I'm like looking, and I'm like, did we just win that? And then yeah, like there's a clip of that in my channel. So like there's some good moments, there's some sad moments, there's some great moments. There's some, why the fuck do I even try at this? I am terrible at this. I should just retire and never do this again moments.
I have a question about your VR streaming. So when you stream, what screen does it capture? Like, does it capture the screen out of your left eye or something?
So that gets really fun. Depends. So realistically, what I use most of the time is I try to use the actual window mirror. So like if I'm playing like Half-Life Alyx or iRacing, I use the window mirror. In Half-Life Alyx, it's the left eye. Most games, it's the left eye. Some games don't provide a proper mirror, like Dirt Rally 2. So you have to use the Steam VR view, and that one is going to be the left eye. iRacing's is fun because it's a stitched left and right eye. So basically what they do is they start with the left eye, but then they stitch the right eye and then kind of like try to like stretch it out a little bit. So you actually get a little bit more view from the mirror than you would from just a straight VR capture. So I use that because it's more than the left eye. That's why I said it's complicated. That's why I said it's complicated.
Also,
yeah, it can be quickly overwhelming and expensive. So it's like, it's really there if you're like really like, for me, the reason I got into iRacing is because I wanted like the racing experience without the cost of getting a car. So to me, the cost is like, okay, well, if I went out and got a car, how much would this cost me? So that's how I've always viewed it myself. But I also know that that's not what everybody else puts into it. So that's not an argument I think is a legit. I don't think that's like a legit argument to have. Plus there's alternatives now that are cheaper, like LMU and stuff. But that's only if you're into WEC. I'm not into WEC. I like WEC, I'm just not into WEC. You get what I'm saying?
Damn, guess we're not doing any more special event enduros.
I said that I like doing it, I'm just not like into it.
Also, good
That's
morning,
like
Asa,
saying,
if you're still there, and good luck for your travels today. Big day, I know today.
That's like saying that I'm like...
You should like WEC because Penske is bad at WEC right now.
I don't derive my entire...
Penske's dominating.
I don't derive my entire existence off of hating Penske.
You should, it's good.
You derive a non-zero amount to it.
Me sitting here like, you know what? I'm trying to be nicer and kinder within the iRacing community. Maybe I should be less of a hater of things. At my entire team, you should hate Penske more.
Penske is not in the iRacing community. Like far from it, you know that.
We have IndyCar now.
Yeah.
Speaking of Penske, man, his team sure is pretty mid in IndyCar right now. Fun fact, Alex Palou has an entire race worth of points of P2 in the championship. He has a 63-point lead. So he can basically take a race off and still be leading the championship right now.
I don't want a pizza.
Then why don't you get Alex Palou in that second seat? You're getting Honda power, right?
But yeah, also fun fact page, just because you probably haven't seen it yet. Is everyone actually ignoring this person on the in-game chat? Because
I mean, I muted as soon as they started talking, so I don't even know what they said.
They said, ain't no way none of you ain't got a mic.
I literally pressed the mute button as soon as they opened their mouth, and I don't even know what they were going to say.
That's a rare triple negative in that sentence.
I can stand up. I can't do thumbs though because I don't have finger tracking. Because I can't use the
So So
controllers.
you can't flip us off.
Why is everyone like, yeah, the first thing I would do is flip everyone off, and then I'm over here like, I would just do the Kazuma finger thing from Konosuba, where he like weirdly moves his finger. Like, that's what I would do. I would make everyone really uncomfortable. Ah, there we go. Also lets me do this. I mean, yeah, that's what everyone would do. Why would I do that? I mean, at most I would do the shocker. I'm just saying. Everybody else is like, oh, I'd flip people off. I'm like, yeah, but I want to do something interesting and different. I'm not like everybody else. But I'm also not
going to flip people off.
So I use I think it's in my list somewhere, but I use a VRS wheel with a T300 add-on adapter for the Thrustmaster. So it's a VRS direct drive wheel with a toy attached to it, essentially.
Isn't that toy based off of a real wheel, though?
Yeah, but it's very plasticky.
It's the Sparkle one, right?
Yeah, it's the Sparkle one, but it's like bent. I'm just glad that this is still H pattern.
I mean, this is
ARCA is H pattern?
Well, of course it is. All NASCAR cars other than the next gen are H pattern. They're all 4 speeds too. They're all 4 speed.
They really are stuck in the past.
Well, this is an old car. This is several generations old NASCAR car. Not quite the same, but that's what it's based off of. The NASCAR Next Gen, the only relatively modern one, does have a 5-speed sequential gearbox.
Yeah, I have a butt kicker.
Sequential.
My problem is that I have the analog butt kicker, so it just doesn't work half the time because it's stupid.
Car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Yeah, I haven't changed my stream title. By the way, what were you asking, Frankie?
Is it a stick sequential?
It is a stick sequential.
Can you hear me all right? Am I cutting out or something?
You're fine.
It was
you
because
just said something else when you said that, so...
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
so I was talking about something else, so I was just trying to make sure we were on the same page.
The same page.
But yeah, I have a butt kicker. I love the butt kicker, but the fact that it doesn't work half the time is why I don't use it anymore. Because like I'd be sitting there in the middle of like a Daytona 500, and then all of a sudden it would just go violent, and I'm like, you haven't worked for 3 days. Why are you working now? So
Sam, who is Oscar in this context?
But hi, I'm Matt.
There is
got a question for you.
For me?
Yes.
What?
Which current driver in any racing series would be closest to your driving style?
Stroll?
Stroll? Why?
Yeah. I'm bad.
Stroll
it's not that complicated. Okay, they were trying to think of a worse driver.
Stroll has more points than Fernando Alonso. Therefore, Stroll is better than Fernando Alonso.
Just call me Fernando Alonso then, okay?
Frankie, I don't think you understood the logic there. If you try to say that Stroll isn't bad, then Reska's just gonna say he's worse than. He's gonna find something worse. Yeah. Okay, I'm at, and then we have Yeah, no, VR driving, it's actually a lot easier. It's just the problem is just learning where everything is spatially. You don't have to use your spatial awareness as much when you're like in third person. But once you figure it out, it's actually not too bad. You can use like audio cues and spotters. Ah, that's true. You could have said Bortoletto.
Is he that bad?
Well, he's in a bad car. Oh, speaking of, did you hear the news? Apparently, Alpine is about to replace Jack Doohan.
Well, they've been saying that since before the season started. So, I mean, maybe it is still
No,
true.
but this time for real.
Oh, great.
I mean, is that like how Valve is supposed to be coming out with a new VR headset?
And
Is
Half-Life
the
3.
new VR headset the third iteration?
Technically, it'd be a second.
So it will come out.
I mean, unless they count the HTC Vive. Hey, why does the vibration feel weird?
Car 14, just set the fastest lap. 9.
This is going to be my first
right.
official race in this car.
I just remembered. I need to restart. How much time we got left, Raska?
For 3 or 4 minutes. Until the session.
Okay. I forgot that there's actually a bug with my wheel firmware that I need to actually go and update it. I forgot that I needed to do that. What do you mean the simulator was more unresponsive for more than 25 seconds? I was literally in it. What do you mean?
No, it's not you being unresponsive. It's the simulator.
Yeah, but the simulator was open. That's what I'm trying to say. What do you mean? No, stop opening this stupid thing. Okay. All right.
It's so nice hanging out with you two. I hope you two know that. It makes this terrible commute so much more bearable.
Sounds like you're about to ask a favor or something.
Hopefully this doesn't break my wheel. Okay. Hopefully this didn't break my wheel by giving it new settings that I don't want. Okay, that's set to that. That's set to that. We are all good. How do you min-max a subscription with iRacing? Well, first off, you get it on Black Friday. That's the best time to get it. Second is basically try to buy content combined. So like go with like, what is it, 6 pieces? And then eventually get to the 100% club where you basically get 30% off everything forever, so long as you buy everything. But I also did it when I started out. Like, I was also like working at a McDonald's, so. Also, gift cards. Gift cards. Christmas, birthday, get gift cards from your family members. If you get gift cards from iRacing, directly from iRacing, it just pays for itself, basically, because it's a gift card. That's what I did. I didn't know what to get from my parents, and I'd be like, I don't know, give me an iRacing gift card. Go to this website, put your account information in, buy me a gift card. The end.
What's the discount for Black Friday again?
It's different for new users compared to
40-ish,
current users, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, it's different for new and current users.
As a new user, it may actually be cheaper on a Steam sale than on any of iRacing sales. But the Steam version of iRacing does not offer the best renewal pricing, unless you're in a region with a currency with like a poor exchange rating, like a different regional pricing. Sometimes Steam is the cheapest option, but not in like US or Europe, I don't think.
Thanks to the economic unrest that's happening in the United States, that could always change. I would like to be clear, we don't know what Black Friday will be like for them. Just as a heads up, don't take that.
Anyway.
Like that can always change. Yeah, we don't know what it'll be until it's there. So,
but typically, the Black Friday is the best renewal deal. Historically, it has been.
That is typically when I renew my subscription. during Black Friday sale.
There is one benefit to having the Steam version, though.
You can download all the tracks, which means you can
download
test drive
all the
them
tracks, which
during
you can
demo
test drive.
drive.
Yeah. Yep. When demo drive is up, you can only test drive when demo drive is up, which is usually during patch days. You get about 24 hours usually, maybe sometimes longer depending. But yeah.
Car 2. Oscar Hardwick is car 1. Oh. I'm not going to be racing him.
Oh,
for
good.
Blast from the past. Hey, you're in my split as well. Good.
Oh, good.
This is the NASCAR layout, I assume.
Yeah,
Yes.
with bus stop, but no boot.
I'm okay with that because I don't like the boot in this car.
But you like the bus stop?
I didn't say that either.
Bus stop's fine in a stock car. They take the curb fine.
Yeah,
Nice
because it
soft
doesn't have that
suspension.
weird and they're also heavy,
Yeah.
and they're kind of they just kind of tank things. The
Of
hard
course
part of
they,
the bus stop is not overshooting it, I guess.
So you can take the Frankie line through the bus stop.
Yeah, I mean,
I
of
don't
course,
know
in real
why
life, they
I
took
opened
away
that.
they changed the curve completely because the Frankie line was giving drivers concussions in NASCAR. So that was not good. It was like a mini wreck every time because of the force
Sounds
going
like
up
a
and
skill
down.
issue to me. Those of you who don't know, the Frankie line is getting as close as possible to the Armco barrier on the inside of the first part of the chicane.
Which would just be the absolute normal line in this car, to be fair. But as I say, it takes a lot easier than those open wheelers.
Oh yeah, I yeeted it there in the open wheelers.
Oh yeah, the Frankie line works real well in this.
And it's changed the cars, not the tracks. Well, I'm not sure that would solve the Watkins Glen issue.
I think that was sarcasm.
Oh.
Yep, we are actually already in it. We're about to do qualifying. Basically, the way iRacing works is every hour, bi-hourly, and then whatever schedule events for like the really big ones, you go in and you do it, and that's it.
Good luck for quali.
You too, Reska.
Would you like me to be quiet during qualifying, or can I ask a question?
Well, I'm on an outlap, so what's the question?
Would you feel better if iRacing would still have the I rating, but it's a hidden value forever? So it would still do the whole matchmaking thing, but you don't know anyone's I rating.
I feel like that would actually make it worse somehow.
I think it would probably be fine. But you'd know you're in top split. So like
No, they just
but
you
you
wouldn't.
No, you
because
would. You
for the
would. 'Cause
split,
if you
that's
no,
what
no,
I
if you
mean.
see the names of all the best people, you'll know you're in top split. We see the same
There's
people in
also the
every
sub-
race, so.
There's also the subsession ID. If it's a lower subsession
Well, Frankie
ID,
was
by
gonna
default,
say he was about to
Just
say
randomize the
that it would be
subsection ID
randomized,
numbers.
but I interrupted because that
Well-
doesn't solve my problems.
Well, also the hiding the succession ID numbers actually breaks a lot of stuff because you have to share it within the replay so that they know what race that you're actually trying to report.
Well, the question of, but not randomized for an individual, randomized for everyone. Like just have the number not tied to the split. Like randomize the order in which the splits are, generated, I guess. But either way, the question.
Waste of processing.
Well, yeah. The question isn't whether it's technically a good idea. It's whether or not it'd be good from a user perspective, right?
What
From
about
a mental
this?
health perspective.
They go to hidden I rating values, but before they do that, they reset everyone's I rating values.
I guess I don't. The only thing it really fixes is anyone like talking about it. I don't really see what it would what's the issue we're trying to solve with this?
Big red number make you feel real bad and want to quit the game forever and make you feel worthless inside. That's the problem.
Yeah, people will just find a new thing to focus on.
Yeah, well, maybe, but it's one less thing. I personally have had general improvement in my enjoyment of this game by not having iRating or other drivers showing on my overlays in the game, and especially not having the gain/loss visible while driving.
So you would be in favor of this suggestion?
It's almost how I drive in-game anyway. I mean, obviously I see the ratings when I come out of the sim, but in terms of in-sim, this is how I drive, and how Lyft, I assume, drives too.
That's why I don't see it as useful, because it's like, to me, I'm
well, you've never had the issue that me and Frankie have/had, probably.
Which is caring about your iRating. The only reason I care about iRating right now, even, is just so that I can be in the same split as y'all.
It's not even necessarily caring about iRating.
I'm not even gonna care.
It's the effect of seeing that big number telling you you're doing bad. Like, you probably got annoyed when, on occasion, when the spotter says this is less than optimal when you know you're doing shit, because it's rubbing it in, right? And I need to turn off that line for that reason. But it's that, but always there if you have it on. But then people don't turn it off because they don't realize how it's affecting them. In my opinion.
See, I'm more upset by the fact.
Up today.
I'm more upset by the fact that I just spun coming off of the final corner on my qualifying lap than anything else. Like I'm gonna be blunt. I care about those numbers to a degree, but like only in the sense of like trying to accomplish like a specific thing, I guess. So like to me, like those numbers just don't.
Well, yeah, but Frankie's suggestion is not aimed at you at all.
I mean,
so.
if Frankie wants them to create like a flag you can request on your account that you can contact iRacing and do, then sure. Like I just
again, it's not about you though. It's about the people surrounding you, and if the community,
I don't think it'll improve anything.
Well, okay.
Like, and that it's not like I just don't think it'll improve anything. It's I've thought about this before, like 8 years ago, and came to the conclusion after talking with a lot of different people.
It would be nice to have a conversation about it. I'm going to BRB before the race.
I mean, no, like I agree. I didn't say we couldn't have a conversation about it. I was asked my opinion and then I gave it.
You're just going BRB left. Don't fret over it.
I wasn't saying we couldn't have a conversation though. Veska's making it sound like we couldn't have a conversation. I'm okay with that.
A conversation about.
God damn it! No, you dare! Fuck!
Got him. I got y'all, chat. Easy.
They haven't updated the shaders for this jack. It's just very flat. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
The wheel jack. I did shit.
Does someone think I'm basic Ollie in this split?
Are you basic Ollie?
Someone said I queued in front of basic Ollie taking a screenie of this. And he's one position behind me.
I think I have chat off.
It's text chat.
I don't see it.
Hey there, Polu.
that the first time you've been mistaken for basic Ollie?
Yeah, I mean, he's not even Ollie in game. He's Oliver. I didn't. In fact, my name isn't spelled. So he's written Ollie with a different spelling to my Ollie. Like it's not even, which is the correct one for basic Ollie.
Your Ollie short for Oliver.
Yeah, but the point is, the iRacing name is different, and we spell Ollie
Fresca,
differently.
You left on the worst note you could leave on. By the way.
Wait, what?
You're like, well, I thought we could have a conversation about this anyways. Be right back. And I'm like, no, I'm okay with having a conversation about this. Don't make me out like an asshole. Like, I'm okay with having a conversation about it because y'all asked my opinion about it.
Well, yeah, but your opinion was like from the perspective of, oh, well, I don't see how it would affect me. Therefore, iRacing doesn't need it. It's like, but Frankie and me are the people that need it, not you.
Well, no. It wasn't just me. It was okay. My thoughts on it were more like I could see like where like having something to disable it would be fine. I don't think it would affect anything if they disabled it from like a baseline. But I think if you like, for instance, if you needed to contact iRacing to say disable it, or if you want an option in the UI to disable it, like I think that's fine.
I think people wouldn't turn it off though because people don't see their focus on iRating as an issue. I've had this conversation with Frankie before, and Frankie has. I've suggested to Frankie when he gets kind of frustrated about his iRating sometimes, like you should turn that off when you're driving, not look at it as much, blah blah blah. But Frankie wants to focus on it. But I disagree with Frankie's opinion on it and think Frankie maybe should focus less on it. But I'm not necessarily right anyway, of course, but that's the way I see it, and it helped me. But I probably have a bigger issue with it than Frankie anyway.
Too. You are seeing the flaw though. Like people won't turn it off is the
problem.
Yeah,
that's why I kind of like Frankie's suggestion of just change the fucking thing. I don't know if it would actually fix anything, you know, maybe it won't, who knows, but
I don't see it fixing anything, and I think that more people would get frustrated that they wouldn't be able to see.
But I think they get used to that.
Detrimental to them.
I think they only would think that because they have been able to see it. Like, let's say iRacing was like how Frankie describes from the start. Let's say it had like a silver, bronze, all this stuff.
But I see it as causing more problems to iRacing down the line, because what'll happen is that you'll end up in the situation where people will view it as like, oh, we're not being match made with the people I'm actually supposed to be match made with. I'm being match made with randoms because iRacing made it less transparent who I'm being match made with. And so then iRacing, like more people will be upset with iRacing that the matchmaking is bad because, well, clearly this driver I'm driving with is not at my skill level because he's driving like a dumbass.
Perhaps, but then, you know, we've got things like LMU now, which are, you know, growing, and people like that, and that has a sort of rank system, not your actual rating, as far as I'm aware. Someone in chat, please correct me if I'm wrong.
Like, okay, like if you're talking about like replacing the rating with like a rank system.
I presume that nobody in LMU is particularly complaining that they can't see the actual ELO number. Like, people just like that game anyway, as far as I'm aware. Again, there are LMU players that may be able to correct me on that, but
in all fairness, the discussion was simply removing the rating. Now, if we're removing the rating and replacing it with a different system that provides a similar perspective, but without the specific little number that goes up and down, but just a generalized ranking, I guess, then yeah, I could see that working. But like just simply removing the rating is what I was discussing.
Yeah, which I do think might be fine. But yeah, you make a good point that people may just suspect iRacing of foul play. I think at the top end you wouldn't think that, because again, you would see all the same fucking people like we always do. Like, I have no doubt right now that I'm in the top split because I see Oscar Hardwick one car in front of me, and I know that's a quick guy, and yeah, I know where I am. Even if there was no car number, no rating, no nothing to tell me, I would know where I am. But at the bottom, you know, in more higher participation series and lower splits, where you see more like random people, yeah, people would probably craft all sorts of conspiracy theories. Oscar, I'm surprised I'm only 2 positions behind him in quality.
Yeah,
I don't really see myself racing Oscar here.
I could see the benefit of it, but also I don't know. I guess I am so neutral about it that if like people voted on it, I would just vote I don't care. So I don't really feel like my opinion matters on it anyways.
I mean, fair. Yeah, I just say, ooh, okay. That was a really bad start. Oh, good race. Turns out it's a first gear start. Who would have thought?
Right side. Fuck. Still there, hold your line. There's an incident behind. Clear on the right.
You okay?
Rear end damage.
Kreska, are you okay?
I mean, no, but I'm driving. Oh, okay.
I don't know what it is today. I'm driving like ass. And I'm not happy with myself right now. Like, I could normally make that move and be fine.
I'm driving like ass. Oh, right into it, of course, because I'm such an idiot.
Right side. Got wheel damage. Clear. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
Can I have one good race this weekend, honestly?
Damage on the front end. Car on. Reduced aero might slow you down.
Get gifted shit on a platter and I fucking take the platter and smash my head in with it. It's so stupid. Yeah, ARCA brakes. Fucking moronic move.
Luckily, there is a fast repair in this series.
There is no way to take the fast repair without entering the pit lane, Frankie. Therefore, it's never worth it.
See, at least I tried to stop the car. At least I tried to stop the car.
Oh wow, I'm like 100 kph slower on the straight. Okay. Cool.
But the Glen has a short pit lane.
But you know, I can't get the time back, Frankie.
Oh right, it's the short layout.
Like, it's pretty clear I'm going to be turning right here. Like, there's no doubt where I'm going here.
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Yes, I pit. Fast repair doesn't help you because you will be one whole pit stop behind everyone no matter what.
Like, I'm on the brakes early enough here. Like, I should be able to hit this. But it locks up. Like, I am braking. I am braking. I am braking. Like, the tire's just locked up. Like, I mean, I guess I'm at 90% brake. Yeah, that's doing it. Car just loses it.
I can hear like bangs from my car as I just drive. Something's really fucked.
Pit box in 10. 5.
Like, honestly,
3, 2, 1. Right here. We're done. Get going.
I think that was the same guy. I didn't change mine, so it's default bias. I should have changed it.
Hey, Cop. Yeah, I didn't change the bias.
Clear.
Yep.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oop.
Oh, Vishal, thank you for the raid. Oh shit, welcome in. LMU. We were just talking about LMU a little bit, and the different ranking system. But
Depends on
welcome
the
in.
car. This one has a fast repair, so
How was your stream, Vishal? What were you? Well, I know you're racing LMU, but what were you doing in LMU?
The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Specifically, it is dependent on license. I believe it is D class or lower, there is quick repair.
But there could be exceptions to that.
We're cutting the course.
Yes, but that is the general guideline.
I'm just doing a ARCA race with Liv right now, but we've both been destroyed early on, so yeah, something of a recovery, I guess. But there won't be anything to do or race, so oh well. I need to
Now
get
you're
rid of this
just taking a
slowdown.
nice, relaxing drive through the New York countryside.
But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to have a race in iRacing. I probably won't bother. It was a league racing, you didn't do too well, but it was fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P20 just set the fastest lap. 10.016.
I really want a pizza.
Pizza time.
The leader is running 10.413. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Well, I have arrived at my destination, so I'm gonna pop out for a little bit. Pop back in maybe 20 or half an hour
Okay.
while I freshen up and have dinner.
No
I'll
worries.
talk to y'all later.
See you in a bit.
Bye, everyone in chat. Enjoy the rest of the streams.
Bye bye, Frankie.
Does Frankie realize he didn't leave?
I don't
No,
know.
I did. I'm bad at aiming my finger at the button.
What the fuck, Frankie? What the
The
hell?
car on the left. Car stops on the left. Go right.
Oh my god. We're good.
I thought you were doing the Tinus laugh.
Which is actually like the most touching moment of the game.
That car is a lap down.
It's like the most touching thing because he's just trying to laugh to help Yuna laugh a little bit. Like laugh in the face of adversity. Or adversity. Yeah. Like just laugh, you know? It'll be okay. We'll be fine. And it's like, oh, it's this wholesome moment that everyone treats as like, oh, this is why the game is bad. It's actually really cute.
Yeah, there might be
Well,
a spot or two to get here. I don't know. We'll see what we can do with a few laps to go.
Are you still on the lead lap?
Just about, yeah.
I mean, that's more than me. I am currently in 22nd place.
Yeah, well, as I said earlier, my wreck simply didn't require me to tow. It simply wasn't a meat pool. No reason for that compared to you, why you would deserve that more than I do. But I can't wreck out. I can't be done.
This has been like the past like 3 times we've streamed Hassan.
I've had a bad fucking weekend. I had a great NEC with Jordan though. We got
I saw that. That looks great.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
But that is like the only race that's gone like solid.
I have had nothing but garbage, I think, for the past week.
Yeah, it's just one of them ruts that comes and goes. I was due it. I obviously had a very good long.
Oh wait, I have a fight for position coming up.
Ayo. It's one of those.
I can get 21st.
Races. It's one of those races. I had a really good few weeks because Long Beach was very good to me, and obviously Phoenix like the week before or whenever it was.
I don't
was
want
pretty
to
good
be
as well.
here anymore.
I won a Gateway for fuck's sake. Like, what was that about? I won at New Atlanta as well, despite getting shouted at. Like, I had a really good run, and I was due like the most shit weekend of racing.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped ahead.
Okay, they're towed. Yeah, that's a good point, Sam. I hope I'm getting it all out of the way this weekend, ready for indie grind next couple of weeks.
Yep, same.
I expect to DNF several Indy 500s, but I just hope there's some good runs in there as well. I'll be running quite a few.
3 seconds off of this person now. I was 1.8, but fuck it.
10.01.
It's okay. We can recover.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. This is less than optimal. Clear.
Oh, there it is. This is less than optimal. Gotta love it.
Oh yeah, you have to turn that off, don't you?
Yeah. But I will never remember until I hear it in the sim when I can't do that. And then I'll forget again.
Car, please.
Resco
washed. I'm pretty sure at this point it should be. I should just retire. I really should just freaking retire. Jesus.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds. The leader did up 10.082.
I'm actually getting to the point where I'm getting so frustrated with this that I might just make squeaky toy noises. Okay. Car turn right. Okay, what is dying?
Flat for you. Two left to go. Two to go. Car right.
Oh, they let me go. Okay. I'll take it, but imagine racing.
Imagine racing, Ruska.
You're in the top 10. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 9.986.
Yeah, Riley, it's more than, even if he couldn't see the iRating, he saw the number and just thought, nope. And that happens in real life anyway.
I also just like, I personally look at like, is someone faster than me? Do I really want to fight this? No.
Yeah. I felt like I wasn't that much quicker than him, though. I was expecting to have to fight for that because I need to actually set up a pass and get past him, even though I was quicker. And I was stuck on the outside going towards the bus stop. Not a good place to be, I don't think. I was probably going to back out of that. But then you just lift it off. So.
See, I feel like there's a problem with being able to, like, if you could get that as a data set, I don't think that's really plausible. Like, you could probably have people self-report that, oh, well, the iRating is... What?
Self-report what? I'm confused.
Self-report that they're, like, letting people buy with iRating. Like, they're like, oh, someone had higher iRating than me. Like, have you ever let someone buy because they have a higher iRating than you? Like, technically, yes.
Yes, but it's because I've assumed they're faster. I shouldn't bother.
Well, and for me, it's like, well, technically, yes, but also it's because, like, you know, it's Jimmy Broadbent, and I don't want to wreck him. like it's not because he's got a higher iRating than me, it's because he's Jimmy Broadbent. But technically, yes, I did let someone with higher iRating buy me, right? Like, so, like, wording of the question's also interesting there. Then again, I've also fought Jimmy Broadbent, so... Not very long, but...
Well, that was a race that occurred in iRacing.
I am...
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Great job, you did really well.
Well, that's because you're a weeb. You're Mariana Trench of a weeb.
Top 10, that isn't so bad. It's kind of bad.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello, Jordan.
Hey.
Hello.
It's bad because of where I started, where I would have been after the wreck that I didn't avoid. Yeah. Not where I should have been.
What's done?
And it's only my fault.
How is ARCA going?
It was suffering.
I can guess from that reaction from what?
I think I'm washed. I think I'm bad at this. I think I should just...
Oh, I like your impression of Raska. I tried doing that yesterday. It didn't work.
Impression of Reska.
Impression of Reska? That is me as a default, Jordan. Just because you don't hear me complain about how bad I am all the time doesn't mean I don't.
Pit box in 10.
That's why I can't get too on Reska about that, because I do the same shit.
3,
Oh,
1.
what a time to be
Right here.
alive. If only we can make this go official. Lotus
Yup.
Fastest time,
49's at the Glen.
surely not.
Yep, all of them are tracks and cars and series that I own. I have been collecting them for 10 years. It costs a lot of money over time. Though realistically, not a lot of money if you consider the fact that it was over 10 years. It's about like $22 a month for over that time, which is a lot of money. But it's still less than it costs to own Photoshop, apparently, I guess, through Creative Cloud. So like, it's kind of funny when I think about it. I still get more joy out of this than I do Photoshop.
Hey,
By the way, we turned
no,
Reska
both,
we turned Reska into a water barrel, just so everyone knows.
You know what Photoshop and iRacing have in common?
They have subscription services.
No, they both have licenses.
Yes. Every software has a license.
One's a good license, one's a...
Oh, hey,
Oh,
look,
God.
SRX is at New Hampshire.
But the 6 was wide
You
open.
guys be interested in trying to make Grand Prix Legends go official.
We literally
Those
drove that
49s.
earlier. Oh, 49s. I mean,
Yeah,
when? Because it's
49s.
about to change week anyway, isn't
6
it?
minutes. No, 6 minutes, 31 laps on the Glen International.
The Glen.
I don't know, Reska. What's your thoughts, Reska?
I am definitely finished.
I don't think I am.
Then I will raid
You go
into
ahead,
you.
please.
Okay. I'm thinking of doing Formula 4 at Thruxton again.
Six didn't have much time to react to this, to be fair, because they sort of just spun in front of them. I think they kind of didn't have
Oh,
much place to
No,
go.
I
They
just-
didn't really hold their brakes here, though. Maybe they
it's
did.
just
I don't know. Probably not. No, it didn't. Doesn't look like it at all. Actually.
I
What the fuck is
agree,
this?
Bluan.
Oh no.
Force, what's that?
See, this is what gets
know.
me sometimes. Like, I get absolutely shouted at for what was, admittedly, probably not my best rejoin ever at Barber 2 days ago. But this guy exists in this world with me and lets his car go absolutely everywhere. And end of the story completely. He probably doesn't give a shit and will go about his day with nothing bothering him whatsoever. But I have to live with a guy shouting at me
we're
on
gonna
the
do this
internet that
funny race.
bothers me.
Are you set
I'm
up
gonna
as
do.
well?
I'm just gonna do the funny, silly Thruxton race.
Right, I am going to as a B1. Well, I can't see that, Riley. I can't see that. I can actually see that they're B. I do have the the letters on, but that's the only info I have is B. And yeah, there's an argument that it could be, should be, you know, whatever, penalty ban, whatever, but at the end of the day, it's just amateur driver being dumb, which is actually all of us. So, I mean, by that logic, Cobb, I'm banned too, because this is, quite frankly, awful from me. I'm definitely banned from Saturday. I think I got reported Saturday. I haven't heard anything, but I'm pretty sure that guy reported me. Like, because he stayed in the session for ages. Well, that was God, that start was awful. But yeah, like, where am I going? You full view of everything, man. I'm just such a moron. Like, yeah, zero skill in evasion there. But whatever, maybe next week will go better at Indianapolis. Because it's Indy week, So yeah, my streams for the week. I'm doing the Waz podcast on Wednesday. That will be on this channel, but also on the Waz YouTube channel with Adro and Guy. Friday will be IndyCar night, where we're going to do Indy Fixed at Indianapolis, but also the IndyCar iRacing series on the road course, full length road course race. And then at the weekend, I'm doing 3 Indy 500s in the Fixed series. So, yeah, that's going to be a slog. We had a great few runs last year, so hopefully we can do some more this year. Obviously, chasing that win, really, but easier said than done. But I'm giving myself as many opportunities. Fixed Indy 500 is indeed next weekend. Qualifying starts in a couple hours. So, Fixed Indy 500 is this weekend, along with the Fixed Oval Series, which will match it at the Indy Oval. Indy Open will be at the road course. I won't be home, but the Open is, of course, the weekend after. So, hopefully you can never go in that one instead. Time to renew. I forgot Toon wasn't driving iRacing right now. But yeah, I'm going to raid into Lith. Because he's carrying on. So we will head over there. Tell you what, is there anywhere I can like I always want to see if I can redirect on YouTube, but like there's never anyone to redirect into. Because lol YouTube. Like I can redirect into Made Mint Phantom, but like I'm not going to do that. That's kind of awkward. So I won't do that. But that's all I've got on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, feel free to follow along to Lithium Fox on Twitch if you would like. But yes. Oh, if you are on YouTube, the podcast won't be on this channel, but you can go onto the Waz YouTube channel, of course. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you for the raid again, Wushu. I appreciate it. I'll catch y'all later in the week for lots and lots of Indianapolis. Where's my OBS? Here it is. Bye.